Alright, guys, we are finally back. Um, if you guys weren't watching yesterday, um, and you guys saw the schedule and noticed that I should be streaming at 5, we were having technical issues with our internet service here at the home, so unfortunately I wasn't streaming yesterday, on top of also doing finals. It's been really rough trying to keep up with this past week and this next week of school, just because the hours are really late and it cuts into my stream time. So I'm sorry for the disappointment there, and this is my reasons. I'm currently going to college, so it's something I have to do because I don't want to screw up college while I do this on the side. My wife, she made a black bean soup. Is so good, so good. I just downed a bowl, so now I just got my soda. Hey, honey, tell the guys hi.
Hello.
So what's up? Alright, guys. Sorry about that. That sound is me muting my mic. So yeah. Huh? Not right now. Yeah, I'm letting it settle. Alright, so where we continued off last time is we were going to speak to Iron Bull and see how our character interaction went.
Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Gotta say I don't mind missing that. Getting into your head, messing around.
What matters is that we defeated it and brought the Templars to our side.
With all these damn demons popping up, I guess we need the help. Anyway, with the Templars on board, hopefully we can close that breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Anyway. Let's see, is there anything else?
What can I do for you?
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Alright, we still want to romance Cassandra, so we'll speak to Cullen first, and then we'll speak to Cassandra.
Cole may have helped at Theron, but that doesn't mean we should trust him.
I will vouch for Cole's character. Give him a chance.
Rather he keep away from me. I suppose my concerns can wait. We must focus on the breach. The Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
The Templars aren't responsible for what happened at Theronfall. They have every right to be here.
I do not question those joining us, only those who betrayed them first. I knew parts of the Order were corrupt, but Red Lyrium? What were they thinking? If you had not gone to Theronfall, there would have been no one left to save.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars as our local chantry to teach me. The first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13. That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
And what about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course. And there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thales. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's howling, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
Yeah, that's it.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Alright, now it's time for the good one.
Something must be done, immediately.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage. There are mages here we know are guilty of heinous crimes. You would let that pass?
Yes, as will you. We are not here to coddle the Order. You are an ally. Act like one.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
Damn.
It never ends, evidently.
Is there an issue with the Templars? Can I help?
The Templars need to learn they have other uses than hunting mages. It's not easy for them. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
You would have done differently, I suppose.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
She's upset. Oh man. That's funny. Man, I wonder what is up with my internet connection. I can't seem to get anything to work really well on my laptop, and it seems like the service keeps chopping out through Twitch.
Hello again.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Alright. So if I remember right, we spoke to everyone. And let's see, did we get rid of some items? Oh, no we did not. No, we did not. Anyway, let's give people items, because I believe we have access to everyone. Yeah. Some people aren't even wearing a belt. Stuff like that. Belt. An extra ring. What is that? Grappling chain? And this token of the Pack Master. Okay, whatever. Patrice, you're good. Cassandra, you don't even have an amulet. Why? I don't know. I don't know why she doesn't have an amulet. I have no clue. Oh, wow, we could, that's right, wow. We can use coal. Interesting. Vivian. Coal, you're just gonna get some stuff. Alright. Cole, you ain't got jack. You need a weapon. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I can dual wield. Yeah, buddy, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Yeah, we took that sacrificial dagger off. We don't need that. We want stuff with extra stuff, like Audacity. 50 AoE damage. That's pretty sweet. Alright. Armor. Okay, you have a hat. And you have medium armor. Let's see, what do we got? Okay. Would you be able to even wear Vanguard armor? No. And you need a belt. Okay. And you have an amulet. let's run over here.
Good day to you. Please send Fisher our thanks for the refreshments.
Oh, weapons. Alright. I feel like an idiot because I could have taken runes off. This is the question I had a little while ago. Can I take runes off of equipment and put it onto other stuff? And the answer seems to be yes.
Do you need something? Let me know.
If I need something, I'll let you know. Wow. Masterwork, huh? Ooh, buddy. Okay, I guess I can't destroy the box. That's just fine. Let's see. Craft some schematics for equipment. Or a shield. see about modifying somebody's equipment. Vivian. Okay. All right. Varric. Okay. Iron Bull. No.
Should serve you well. If you need something, let me know.
I need heavy and medium arms and legs. I probably need to go to the table. Hey, crazy one, I am human. something's not working right here. My Twitch chat is not working like it should. And now it pops up. So let's see. Will it pop up? We're testing it. Alright, we're gonna go to the table real quick while my page loads on my computer, my laptop. Alright. Yeah, I don't see it. So, I don't know really what's going on. Alrighty. Medium armor arms. Bronto hide is ranged defense. Oh, bleed on hit? Let's see. Nug skin. Okay.
Right.
Yes, Varric is great. He is going to stay in my party. Cassandra. You have some serious melee and magic defense, so you're set. Also, my wife's, if anyone hears any weird noises in the background, that's my wife here in the living room. She's watching Oculus on Netflix. It's fine. I mean, you know, I don't have a studio. I don't have a stream studio yet, so it's fine. It is one of the things we are working on for our channel. Investments for the future. Investments for the future, my friends. Oh, we went.
You need something? Let me know.
Alright, let's see. We're gonna have Patrice. We're gonna have Cassandra. And Varric. I just don't know who I want more. Solus or Vivian? I might go Solus. Because, I mean, we do have advancements for later in the game. So, let's check Solus and Vivian's weapons. That's
Another
armor.
time.
Oh, that one just doesn't even have any stat markers for it, I don't think. Or she's got... Yeah, she's got the better one out of the two. Solus, you don't have Jack on. So, yes, keep changes. Yeah, and that's only got the bleeding strong enhanced halved. I mean, I'll take it. So,
That'll do.
all right, now we're off. We're getting into our game like an hour later. Hey, the crazy one, you're back. Hey, that's no problem, crazy one. I'm realizing I'm having issues with my Twitch chat. I notice it's not updating to the left there. So I'm going to have to pay attention to my laptop on and off. I'm actually going to turn that off right now. Twitch chat is off on stream. But doesn't mean the chat's going to be gone. Chat will stay up. Huh? No, just some settings. No, I had to turn off the little Twitch chat. Alright.
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky. When there was no earth,
I saw the leader of the Bull's charge. Is that Iron Bull?
Oh yeah, and crazy one, you asked me earlier what my race is. I'm a human.
only the word.
What?
Sing only the
Oh,
chant.
I'm a human
Then the
female.
soldiers are the righteous,
More healing
the
drops
light
for
and
you.
the shadow.
Thank
In
you.
their blood.
Tell Mother Giselle to examine all the wounds as I described.
Alright. We managed to beat the Envy Demon, so I know we should be able to take on these spiders that we were having trouble with at the other spot. We don't want any perks right now.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Hard in Hightown. Okay, there's nothing more to that one. In your heart shall burn. Orders, obligations, huh? Well, that's gonna be Colin.
To work?
The Hunter Shade Dracolisk. Choose successor in Letus. Nobility and casualty. Oh, Chantry remains. Influence is up 30. Okay. Influence is 30. Rewards received. Hunter Shade Dracolisk. Okay. Grand Cleric Iona. Quietly gathered for them around her. Ah, yes. Yep, chat can be a cow bag. Yes, that is correct. You're a female dwarf warrior. That makes for some short times.
Let us begin. Let's see what we have.
Alright. We are going to jack some people up with, like our scouts and stuff. Yep. Alright. I'd like to really try to finish that temple. Like, I just want to get the shards that are on the map currently. And let's see. Anything new? No, and no some more.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report? Okay. Yes, travel. That's great, crazy one. That's great. Just like the idea of me smacking people in the kneecaps with a war axe. Yes. Good fun.
Nothing to report, sir.
If there's nothing to report, don't report nothing. Yes, we'll take that nug skin. Oh, Tuscan. Okay. I have a feeling I need to go another way, but I think I'm going the right way. Oh, check it out. Solus has a point to spend. Yeah, we're making Solus right now an Ice Mage, just to see how well he works.
The veil is strange here, as if it were reinforced, but for a few places where it has been warped.
Hey, crazy one. Is my stream actually buffering a lot on your end? Alright, then it's just my wireless. I probably have to reset my router, my new modem and router for my end of things. I'm having a lot of connection problems. However, not streaming. It's just watching Twitch. I have a lot of issues. I don't understand why. So I figure after stream I'll probably deal with those, since I'm not having an interference with streaming. But thanks to let me know, because I had a situation that I wasn't sure about earlier with a friend of mine who streams. This is where we wanted to be. We're going to attempt to get into this cave. Again. Run, Varric, run! Oh. Oh, they took us out. They took us out. Do you know we're the first person to say hello to me out of 10 people? Oh, I really? Some of those guys are, you know, There's just me and you right now on the stream, so it makes it really easy. Some streamers, if you notice, their viewer count may be really high, and they can't pick out an individual amongst the crowd. It's really hard. Yeah. Oh shit. We just ran right back in there. Wait, what? Oh. I was wondering what that was. Alright, we are gonna like just run. We're gonna run for it. Run! Wow. Those are some serious spiders, guys. Some serious spiders. Alright, so we're having troubles there. So I'm going to assume we're going to have troubles across this whole map. So we're now going to fast travel out of here and go somewhere else on the map. Alright, fast travel back to Haven. We'll go somewhere else on the map. You prefer small streams? Well, I hate to say it, but we might be small for a little while, man. Unfortunately, please come back if you know, if the channel keeps getting bigger, that just means more success, my friend. And that's the goal of every streamer on Twitch. They want to get known, they want to get recognized, you know. And the bigger the community, the better things will be. I know, stupid spiders. I hate spiders in general, and man, they're just really strong. Alright, I want to put my hat on. Give me a second. Yeah. Figure streams for like the next 3 hours, and I'll be off at 11. Huh? What? All right. Here we go.
Do you need anything more, Revered Mother?
So tasty. I don't feel like doing anything right there.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Oh, so we completed that area in general. Okay. It's the hinterlands. We can't do a lot there. Oh wait, we can go to this? Oh wait, that's right. That's the undead spot. And we're not strong enough to do that. In your heart shall burn. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. We'll back off of that and see what we got over here. Ah. A report given to Commander Cullen. Accept, okay. Truth of the Dare, the Imperial Court. golden side of the map. This kind of bites. I liked going to the other spot.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach.
Okay.
You cannot know how you will be affected.
You hate joining big streams for the first time. That's how I was quite a while ago, and then I came across a couple of guys that I enjoy watching their streams. I have a lot of fun, like Burke Black and like Co-Carnage, the whole coalition group. Those guys are great, and it's a lot of fun just being in the community and chit-chatting with them and interacting with the streamer on occasion when possible. Other than that, it's, you know, it is what it is.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Crazy one, I have no clue. I think I have a long way to go. I'm still like, you know, infancy in the beginning of this game.
You did it.
Okay. I mean, we only did just fight the Envy Demon on our last episode, so, and that was a really tough match, so I left that alone for a little while after we failed on 4 attempts, and I switched back to the desert to collect a lot of shards and discover the place and do everything I could, and then we went back, because I noticed the temple gave me increase to my stats the more I uncovered in that temple of Solanus.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Okay.
Forces approaching! To arms!
Uh-oh.
What the... We must get to the gates!
This bodes poorly.
We have to preserve.
The right armor quest? Okay.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it. I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. My name is Dorian Parvis, and I bring grave news from Redcliffe. An army of rebel mages right behind me. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One.
Okay.
They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers. Fortify and watch for advanced forces. Inquisition, with the Herald! For your lives, for all of us!
Oh crap. Are you about to finish? Kill it with fire? Kill what with fire? Take some loot while we're at it.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Take that. You throw one of these. Really? We must not be able to go down there. here we go. Time to put the fire down. Let's say I lost the mouse. Oh! Pick you up.
Send it and clear! Firing! They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It is
Silk
firing!
brocade.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Okay. Kill the big creepy guy. Kill him. Okay. I'm so confused, by the way. I don't have this game only. Okay, you only have Dragon Age Origins. Basically, this is set after Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, because those are believed to have been during the same time frame. So this is like 10 years later. Oh yeah? You just over here and try and take me out? Eat shit. Sorry about that.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
What? Ah. Get him. Loot. Oh,
We've got time. Crew the
we're gonna
trebuchet.
have to
Start
heal
firing.
Varg. Manning the tree bucket. tall guy that looks like he took a grinder to the face. Which one do you mean? Yeah. Oh, do you mean the guy like with the buffalo horns? What?
Shit, who ordered the end of the damned world?
Everyone to the gates!
Hey, baby girl. Yeah. Yep, that's my daughter. So maybe I shouldn't have used the potion. I don't know. Silk brocade. I'm trying to pick up items, materials. There it is. Oh. Markel's fist? Okay, that's right. I totally forgot. There. Me and her both got an upgrade there. I'm gonna mute my mic for right now, but I'll unmute to talk. The one on the hill with a woman. Oh, that is the evil. That's the evil one. Like the. I want to say the archdemon, but I could be wrong. Solus, do we have an ice mine ring? Yes, and we have Winter's Grasp. Okay. Alright. Time to run back. Okay, anyway, yeah. The one on the hill with the like messed up stuff on his face, it's all red and stuff, that's leading the attack against us.
Move it! Move it!
He's like
we
an
need everyone
archmage.
back to the chantry.
Or
It's the only
not
building
archmage,
that might hold
archdemon.
against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
The people of Haven will not survive on their own.
pick up Varric.
Protects the chantry.
Okay. We'll take these items. Alright, now we gotta go back up. No, it's just having trouble. I'm having trouble with Twitch on my phone, like with our internet. I don't know. Something's up with our internet.
Their bodies. This way! Someone needs help!
A survivor!
I don't know if this is what I should be doing or not, but we'll find out. You're asking? Yeah, my daughter and my wife just having a little fun.
Another dead!
But that's totally fine. Heavy warden armor. Alright, we're gonna go help these people. Rescue Haven's town people. Like, I don't know if I'm doing a good job of it or not.
A survivor!
Where?
Need some help here. No, sorry.
Oh, jeez, I got blasted.
Another dead!
You're gonna use that.
Stay away! It's trapped!
Alright. We'll take... Oh, he's right here. He can use that one.
These shits almost had me. Let's go.
This. Let's just take all the loot we can right now. Gold earrings. Man, some of these dead guys have some serious goods. Man, is everyone dead?
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
Where you going, baby girl? Where you going?
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. this Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
Trust me, that is not information I would keep to myself. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are. If we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
Eating beans? Yeah, baby girl. Eating some beans.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly. If he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow
Yeah,
Chancellor
that's what they
Roderick
call
through the
it, the
Chantry.
Elder
Move!
One. That's the name of that monster.
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
If there's one thing I know, it's how to get an asshole's attention.
You tell him, Varg.
Make it take you!
Okay. Here we go. We're just gonna run for it. Bucket. Trebuchet, whatever you want to call it.
That trebuchet must be aimed! Quickly!
Now, here's what I don't know. These enemies are just going to continue to come. Here we go at the Trebucket.
Reinforcements.
All right. You that. You this. Oh yeah. No. All right. You gotta get some sleep. All right, crazy one. I'll catch you later, man. College at 9. I've got it at 10. So I feel you, man. It's finals week for me.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Oh, no way. That was it. That was it. Oh. All right. Let's run back and see if there's a cache somewhere. What's up, babe? Oh, I know a way. Yeah, you can't leave food out. I'm looking for more pots. I don't know if I can even do this now. Yep, here we go. Go, guys.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Yeah. Man. Alright, we're gonna have to load from previous crap.
Do you need anything
The
more?
lights in the
Your
shadow.
mother?
Commander Maker's will is written.
Go in peace.
You're right.
That's right. That's so right.
What can I do for you?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Hmm. Let's sell a lot of stuff we're not using.
Tell me.
MRSI, I don't know what it is. Why don't you answer it? Okay, never mind.
Good day. Or good as it could be with the sky ripped apart.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
Oh. Save. Okay.
Walk safely.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the maiden.
Sacred should have that for you soon.
Tell me if you find something.
Mage and warrior schematics. Oh crap, no. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, everyone can see me. Why? Oh.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach.
Let's give this a shot.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Oh, thanks on the follow as well, crazy one.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Oh yeah.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
What threat could the ground hold? You've already conquered the sky.
Really?
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it. I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. My name is Dorian Parvis, and I bring grave news from Redcliffe. An army of rebel mages right behind me. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One. They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers. Fortify and watch for advanced forces. Inquisition, with the Herald! For your lives, for all of us!
Okay. Behaviors. Oh. Tactics. Go ahead. Okay. An Iron Bull. Okay. Oh, he's got a point to spend. Shattered ground. Pummel strike hits harder and faster. Wound becomes more effective the longer you sustain it. Mighty blow costs less stamina, deals increased damage against targets that have been knocked down. Countering an enemy's attack does bonus damage and adds to your guard. Apply, and his tactics will force him to use this one more. Okay, what happened?
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Oh, I see. I hate when I do that. Damn it! I forgot her shit again. Oh, crap. Huh. Yeah. I know.
Centered and clear! Fire! They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
This way. We must get...
Barriers draw on the magic of the Fade to absorb more energy before depleting. Barrier bonus 50%. 10%. Barrier provides additional health bar that must be destroyed before the target would take any damage. Barrier is vulnerable to dispel effects. We'll put this bonus barrier 50% on. That's so worth it.
Trebuchet firing. More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Yeah. never noticed that? I can't believe I never noticed that cache. Okay.
A hasty retreat would be in order. Everyone to the gates! Ah, it's rogue only. Okay. Warrior only? Oh, it's a damn great sword. Wow, look at that thing. It looks vicious. Yeah, I rock that.
Move it! Move it!
Alright.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Haven must evacuate to the Chantry! voice, Herald.
You hear that? Survivors!
Yep, we gotta get some survivors, guys.
Help! Someone help!
A survivor!
Can anyone hear me? Help!
Another dead! A survivor!
Need some help here!
Win some, lose some. Time to go.
guess I failed both of those except for there's a couple of people way in the back there.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
An assassin might take you up on that, but this force has not seemed concerned about specifics. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are. If we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly. If he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
My escape, huh?
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Alright, guys.
You want spectacle? You shall have it!
Yeah. No, it's not.
this action, we must aim the siege engine.
Alright, we have a full supply behind us of potions. Let's try to do this the right way. Here we go, guys. round 2.
More coming.
Heck yeah, we leveled up. Whew, here come more.
Here they come. Get ready.
Fiona? What? What happened? What?
Move! Now!
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Why are you here? What do you want from us?
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion with it of in turn correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose!
go. And that's my son, guys. Yeah, I am in the very beginning of this game.
It's cold. Nothing. Embers. Recent?
We are just out in the mountains, guys. This is crazy.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're
I
hobbled.
can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that one.
You need rest. They've been at it for hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus. If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there. Another heated voice won't help. Even yours, perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause, or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
If no one's noticed, these graphics are amazing.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
Be right back. I'm gonna bathroom break. I'm back. Allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
It's unanimous. You all have that much confidence in me.
All of these people have their lives because of you. They will follow.
That wasn't the question.
I will not lie. Handing this power to anyone is troubling. But I have to believe this is meant to be. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the work.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
We need some castle work. Oh, jeez. Lots of work.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight. We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine. Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with Cartier soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death. The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If the hints from Therinfor are to be believed, we are all in terrible danger. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
A grand masquerade? I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Undercroft.
Now, what did they make down here, and what can I make?
A nice... I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You did what you could, I suppose.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Yes.
Care to share?
No. It hurts and I don't want to spit on your efforts. You saved who you could. We have to be happy with that.
You've got it all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Oh boy. Potions. Upgrade potions. Modify weapons and armor. Craft weapons. Craft armor. Wow, what the hell is this shit? Like, I want to be in everything right now. Wow. Why is there another one here? I don't know. What? All the way down to the tiniest? And then all these different ones? That's pretty cool. Alright, we gotta look at something like the quest map or something. Journal. Recruit an arcanist at the war table. Okay. Okay, now what? What happened? Oh. I clicked that button again. This place is huge, man. I'm I'm actually excited. Oh wait, we were just there. We need to go this way. Can't go that way. Here we go.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Let's see about Vark's book.
Let us begin.
To work?
Inquisitor.
There's so much to check in on. Orlais. Alright, while they're doing their jobs, we're gonna explore more of the castle. That should wear down some of the time. Okay.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here. need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
Oh, I'll take advice from just about anyone right now.
I'm flattered. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything, the result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Tevinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Ooh, yay, new steps.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. I suppose a proper introduction is called for, now that we're not running for our lives. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of the Tevinter Imperium. I was at Redcliffe when the Venatori assumed command of your southern mages. I only wish I could have given more warning.
Then you're a Magister?
I know it's all the same to Southerners, but no, I'm not. All members of the Magisterium, and thus all Magisters, are mages. But not all mages are part of the Magisterium. Not to imply I'm just any mage, of course, but let's not start with incorrect assumptions.
You mentioned these Venatori when you arrived. They're a cult.
The Venatori are fools, so desperate to restore the Imperium's glory days, they'd sacrifice our nation's soul. They made an offer to your mage rebels to join forces, but I'd bet they didn't leave the outcome to chance. The result is the army you saw at Haven. This Elder One has more magic than you can shake a stick at.
Why try to warn us at all? Aren't these Venatori your countrymen?
Only technically. The Imperium they serve no longer exists. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister, but this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Clearly the Imperium has no idea.
The Imperium is a land of lies built upon secrets, built upon falsehoods. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
The Killer Brian? Or Brion? How's it going tonight anyway?
You'd really fight your own countrymen?
Southerners like to think of the Imperium as nothing but slavers and cultists. Why not? That's all you see. But it's not true. Some Tevinters are not only handsome and well-dressed, but rather put off by all that rot. So, I'll happily kill cultists or anyone who thinks a Darkspawn god is the way of the future.
What if this is a ruse? The Venatori could have captured you, sent you here.
Rather elaborate, considering they'd need to have assumed you'd escape Haven. But I am the ideal spy.
All right,
Charming,
guessing he
clever,
left.
perfect teeth and hair. It all fits. How about this? Let me help, and you can hang me later, if you wish. I look good in rope.
Huh.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will
Hey,
thank
babe.
you either. You know that, yes?
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Well, okay. Wow. So much to actually do.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Not optimal, given the facilities. Skyhold should be improved, or our efforts will continue to suffer.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Sister Leliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here. Quickly.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We're better than Corypheus.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you. Any word?
Nothing yet.
Right.
Inquisitor.
Look at this place. It's a bloody palace, it is. Fit for a king, eh?
Here. Tell the commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Good book.
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh boy.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
The latest chapter meaning you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
Why don't I believe you?
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Why not? I think Varric would be pleased to have another fan.
Pleased? Yes, that's one word for it. They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to. Pretend you don't know this about me.
That's too funny. Oh my gosh. That's too funny.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jada. Well, near Jada.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Sweet. Who the hell's that? Random.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Oh.
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
Take care.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
A lot of our people just died. We will discuss whose fault that is later.
Now is always the time, my dear. The past cannot be changed, and tomorrow may never come. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Alright guys, now that we got our feet in Skyhold, we are going to run to the next person and end our chapter here. So that way we have something for tomorrow. Oh! Alright, we'll end here at Cullen. You guys have a good night. Enjoy, and if you feel like you have spare time and you want to see where I started, go ahead and start. Check out my previous podcasts, or go to my YouTube channel. See what else I've been playing. Until then, I'll see you guys around, and follow me online.